All right. Whoa, my camera. Okay. Reset the settings yet again. I love it. Uh, oh, that can be automatic. This needs to get... Probably turn on my light. Would be great for balancing my light. I didn't mean to hit that. All right. I think that's good. Let's make sure everything's functioning. Yep, it's up. Excuse me. Alright, let's go ahead and get straight into the game. I did do a little bit of grinding for like 2-3 hours when it was middle of the night and I didn't feel like booting up the stream. But mostly because it was like 2:30 in the morning and I knew nobody would stop by anyway. Or at the least, the likelihood of that was pretty low. And I didn't want to focus on trying to actually do a stream, just wanted to play the game a little bit. But I didn't progress anything. The only thing was I ran into a forced quest that I might do on this stream. Finding a devil in a mine. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to make a post. Oh, yeah.
Good morning, son.
Yeah, that'll do it. That's how it works, actually.
He's away with the fairies.
There we go. Sorry, just doing my social stuff. Man. Is it 78 or just not man? 78. Okay. Alright, let's put that down. All my chats are up. I have a wheel set up now. So iRacing streams imminent. Just Kingdom Come be sucking my life away.
Can we fight together?
You want the rough stuff? Or should I be gentle with you? Yeah. Practice or real weapons, I mean?
With real weapons?
All right. How many opponents do you have in mind?
I want 3 opponents. I want to try fighting outnumbered.
On guard! Prepare for a thrashing.
Damn it,
You
I
want
give up.
to try me? Come on!
Enough.
I don't have all
I'm
day.
out of this.
You're gonna eat that!
Oh, I think I got it peeled. I must have eaten something bad.
Here you go, attack. Boom! Just
Well
like that.
done, Henry! I
One
give
shot.
up.
One
But I'd like a
opportunity.
rematch to see if it was luck or not.
I'll be happy to beat you a second time.
Not today. How about going for an ale instead?
Should I have asked him to teach me first? Never
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Well, why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it.
Oh. Oh!
Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one
I
asks
suppose.
how you did it. So I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean,
Ooh.
fast work. And now, come and try it a few times.
Yeah. I'd like to learn some new... Oh, okay. I thought I was actually going to get to practice the technique.
Well, good, eh?
Oh, okay.
Let it
It's
sit for a while and you'll get it in your
it's
blood. You'll see.
Right, left. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't really utilize combos all that much. So, but... Oh, goat skin.
Tell me, how the fuck is this possible?
I don't know how it works. You knew him as much as I did, didn't you? The arrow always protected him.
Aye.
At least, it was supposed to. I just don't know. We fell into a fucking trap.
Oh.
We never should have gone there. It was the...
God be
You
with
have
you.
a quest tip
What would
for
you
me?
like?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. Aye. A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to no one much, but from what I've heard, they've got problems.
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but surely not the noble sort. One of them's called Pasha, I think.
Oh, hey.
Not
Those are the
sure
ones I
about the
was
other.
just
Try and talk to
looking
him. Maybe they could use some help.
I'll give it a try.
And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it.
Uh-oh.
But when he offered to pay double, she agreed.
Let's see where this is going.
You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
Okay.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. The innkeeper said you need help with something. What's this about?
Getting my side quest.
Well, you're in the right place. I could really use some help right about now.
Go ahead.
Someone close to me died, and they buried him with something that's very
Oh, great, more
precious
grave
to
robbing.
me. As it happens, I'm looking for someone who'd bring it to me.
What exactly is this about?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby, and we used to have a chief, Carol, and he had this special power. He had a magic arrow stuck in his head, which made him invincible.
An arrow in the head? An invincible? Yeah, sounds to me like you're yanking my pizzle.
I haven't finished, and I'm not yanking your pizzle. Listen, once
You
he
met
got
this
shot in
dude
the
on the
head
road?
with an arrow and survived. But that's not all.
I ran into a quest
He
that was
completely changed. From a
interesting.
lame
An
fumbler
accident when I
who
wasn't
couldn't hold a
streaming.
knife without
I didn't
cutting
do
himself, he turned into an
About
unbeatable
hunting a
warrior.
devil in a mine.
All thanks to
Oh, the
that
dude with the arrow in his head?
It was a blessing
But he's already
from
buried.
God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a
Also,
caravan.
it clearly didn't make him invincible
But
if
it
he's
didn't
dead.
work out.
It didn't.
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there. And Carol got caught. And they executed him.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it, but you're pretty bright.
Well, I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is a gift from God. A blessing.
He has such a
sacrament
knack to say
from
all
heaven.
the wrong shit to the wrong
Without
people.
it, we're done.
Fucking Henry. Alright.
All right, I'll help you. Where should I look for the arrow?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not sure. The whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlets. There's a cemetery there, and I heard there was a big commotion about the last execution. Try asking the gravedigger there. He lives near the cemetery. That's about all I can tell you. We can't show our faces much. It will cost us our necks.
All right,
Right?
I'll see what I can do.
When I say that, and then I say the exact same thing as Henry. God damn it. Alright, let's see. The main quest wants us to go here. The side quest was down here. And where was the quest I just picked up? Oh, all the way over here. I suppose that makes sense. That's where the executioner's platform and shit is. No, that was that right here. Oh. I guess I'll go for the main quest first here. We'll start with the main quest. Yeah, we'll do this number. You just load this real quick.
Hey, what are you guys here for?
Oh, you fool.
He's dead.
Go to hell! Now you're gonna die!
Hey! Hey, I'm still pulling out my weapon. That's rude. Oh, damn. Just crushed my skull that easy. Screw you, Rowd.
I'll be
That's a
waiting.
first.
Wait a minute! Who are you?
Should have just started with my sword. Also, I think the bow is just better. The gun is cool and all, but it doesn't really do the trick. And yep. Oh. I got him, I think.
Done.
Oh.
I'll rip you to shreds.
I thought I got him. I guess I didn't.
Useless.
I did a lot of book reading, as well as stealing more books to read when I was in town. Why am I running? Why are you running? So I'm a little wanted in the main town right now. Hence why I didn't restart the quest there.
Quick.
I don't understand how they tracked it back to me. That's the part I'm kind of astonished about. Because, like, I did it in the middle of the night, no witnesses, even closed everything back up. Didn't leave anything behind. And then, like, in the morning, I all of a sudden had fucking wanted symbols above my head. And I'm like, okay.
I wouldn't want that, man, if someone gave it to
Whoa,
I'd
whoa.
like to see my brother. Talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive.
Aye, but he drills all
Show me.
What is it, buddy? You wanna show me, or? I'm not allowed to go in there. Where are you trying to? You just barked and didn't show me anything, bud. I'd like to wash off before talking to people, because I know I'm covered in blood. There we go.
Praise God.
Right.
Good day.
Hey, stranger! What are you doing here? Careful!
Hello.
Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzley. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always
My
someone
wheel
following
showed
me
up and I
around.
got it all set up, shifter and all. It's a little bit of a sketchy setup, but it works. Biggest problem I have is how much my chair rolls, and it doesn't have any brakes. So I'm not sure what my solution is going to be there, because it's very easy for me to hit the brake pedal in the game and then push myself back. That's even, yeah. You almost, like, I'm really surprised these chairs don't have a locking mechanism. Like you'd think they would, but so far I've been jerry-rigging that with just putting all of my D&D books in my bag behind the seat and kind of chalking the wheels with coasters for drinks. It's not perfect, but it works. I've been trying to think of a good method. I mean, if I got some extra time at work, I might just make myself something. It would be fairly easy. Biggest thing is I don't want to scratch the floors. But, alright.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned
Yeah.
something of the sort.
Well, then,
Excellent.
I almost
Excellent.
got
You don't happen to come from a
one of
family of
those
miners
ones
or
that had like
smelters, do you?
Yeah, those are the ones that I left. So those would be nice right about now.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Okay. Sir? This has got to be a bug spot, right?
Hang on. It's not far.
Well, you're not walking anywhere now. Now what? Now what am I supposed to do? He's just standing in a corner. Let's see if passing the time will work. Nope. Yep. It did.
Good to see you.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Oh god, is this the mind quest where it's gonna be like they're speaking a different language?
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking.
More stable.
Like
So,
calling each other Sonic,
less stream
however
going
old they are.
down, hopefully.
But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine, or just your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
Could I be your uncle? I guess technically, yeah. If I'm associated with you and they're already suspicious of you, that would probably be not good. I'll do.
I reckon I could
Inquisitive
pose as a
Scholar.
curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Those are all dumb questions. No, I wanted to go back. I wanted to get out of this. I wanted to just go.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything
That's
he
a new
succeeded
one.
in doing. If it weren't for him,
It's also
I'd
one
never
that
have
gets
been
you
able to do what I did.
banned. Alright. I gotta go down the mine shaft right there. I don't see an entrance though. Wow.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Sure.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Why not? We'll start off with some dice. I don't remember what each of them. I still needed to get those other die. What were they called? The just weighted die are the best ones since the nerf. I will bring those in just to see what they're about, but
Oh, Fortuna. May
Oh,
the
is it
best
one?
player win.
Damn, that's a hell of a start. Just gonna go ahead and take
Someone's
that.
throwing well. That's enough. Your turn.
Yeah, but now I'm gonna win. So I'm only 200 from winning. Watch me roll shit and bust.
What now?
Oh, I'll take my 1500.
Good game, friend.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
All right.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
Okay.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
Okay, 34 cores.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kit, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
What was I thinking about?
All right. So 34. Some. Oh, perfect.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for,
I
Sonny?
have not entered the mine
Can't you
yet.
see we're queuing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I feel like it'd be easier just to pay him.
I don't want anything for free, if you know what I mean. How does the jingle of groschen sound to you?
Sounds canny to me. Listen up then, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
36.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara.
46 and
We've got a lot
36,
of graft ahead of us.
You think?
Farewell, my friend.
I hope Henry's keeping track of these numbers. Probably should have like typed it in the chat to save the number. Oh. I just avoided death by the skin of my teeth. I went to jump it and I accidentally missed the jump. Just walked across the beam. Oh, wouldn't that have been a funny way to die and fail the quest? Wait, is he in the mine? So I've got to go in the mine. Damn it. How do I go? I'm guessing the only way to get in is by walking through the door and finding the guy down that way. Okay, here we go. Entrance is right here, right? We seem to be spending a lot of time in mines on this map. Hello. Oh, this is a dead end. Right here. Excuse me, sir. This way? I don't think going deeper in the mine's the right solution, because he didn't seem like he was that deep. Fucking water. Damn, this mine's deep. Hello, good sir.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder.
I
You
was
gave me a bit of a fright
stomping
there.
up in
Hold
full
on.
armor, but okay.
I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood.
Oh.
I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Feels like
Almighty
the right
and
thing.
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother who
silver,
has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
the holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother,
our Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
moment.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring
unto
his soul
Mary,
to eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in court.
What's it about?
Over and over
we
again.
ran into a
Proper
Canadian
draft
in
that.
the bottom of this mine.
Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
Okay.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Alright. Now it's time to get it back out of the mine. That wasn't too bad. I almost halfway understand what they were saying. That is not... That's not doing nothing. Oh, come on. Game saw me notice something and he goes, alright, fuck you then. You can't walk up the ledge. Oh, don't want to walk off that.
I'm sorry.
Ugh. This way. That way.
God bless.
Yeah, this way. Alright, that was some quick progression right there. Wasn't bad at all. Hello, sir.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first.
Okay.
Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
All right.
Careful.
Stairs? Stairs outside? Yeah, stairs are outside.
Grüß Gott.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers. and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
I could sacrifice a little bit of reputation.
Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Mm-hmm.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer.
It would make sense
Never
because
even
he's...
met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent
It
as the
lines
grave.
up to where when that Mint Master showed up...
Careful!
Well, come on, man. I was going down those stairs. Hey, Foreman Fett.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility.
That's how we're handling it right now.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the Mint Master himself. I'm under his
You're
protection.
throwing out a lot of bullshit, aren't
There's
you?
no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Wait, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works.
Hey,
How to
Kami.
cut the books like.
How
He
goes
told
it?
me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the
Nice to
smelters
see ya.
along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident.
I'm doing all right.
There was nothing I could
Kami,
do.
have you... I got a question for you. Are you monetized, right, on Kick and all that? Have you ever had any sort of issues? I realized I do have my stuff set up, but yeah, I got a buddy of mine who started. He was like Twitch verified back in the day. Initially, no, that doesn't bode well. He had like Stripe is saying that Kick said his account is not verified, and then Kick said Stripe said his account is not verified, so they're just doing the Spider-Man meme, and his money's disappeared from his first bit of money, so now he's just not going to stream on Kick anymore. Yeah, well, he's done plenty of hours. Like, it was pretty early into him. Like, he started streaming on Kick. He had someone from his base gift 5 subs, and then the money disappeared from the Stripe account, and now Stripe and Kick are pointing the finger at each other. And he's probably done about 20 hours. I told him it sounds like he just has to keep going back and forth with each person's answer and being like, no. When you say that Stripe says it's on Kick's end and Kick says it's on Stripe's end, somebody's got to have my fucking money. You know? That's what I'd be. But he's not going to try that hard because he's like, he did Twitch streaming for so long and was verified on there and stuff. So he was just reaching out to do Kick for explore, since he wasn't verified or partnered on Twitch anymore. Partnered is the right word. He figured he could do multiple, and then this happened, so now he's not going to do Kick anymore. Which I think is a shame, because that's not a great way for Kick to continue growing as a platform.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked.
Yeah, I haven't received any money,
but this
so
bloke was
on
really
any of my
terrifying.
platforms. So I wouldn't know. I do have it all set up though. I think. I don't know about Twitch, but it should be.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extract.
I got my wheels set up,
I get
though,
the extra chink
so
from the smelting
iRacing
works.
stream's imminent.
It's
I
enough
just
for the
need to be
Yakkers and for
able to
Herman.
buy the cars that I want to run and stuff.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara.
I'm finding
silent as the
fraud
grave.
in the mines of silver. Alright. That's the main quest right now. Trying to take down the Mint Master.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Baresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon.
Oh.
Baresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him.
So, no weapon.
That's why he has a bodyguard with him, at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Baresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Got it.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Baresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Okay. Okay, Grund. That's where it's at. Well, at least it's not far. Is there a bathhouse in Grund? That would be nice. It does not. Well, at least I haven't found one, so.
Huh?
What is your issue with me calling my horse?
Quick!
That was odd. I was getting markers like somebody was looking for me. I'm not wanted here, though. It's gonna be material. Oh, I don't have a cobbler's kit, do I? Shit. Do I have one on my horse? I do, okay. Cobbler's kit. Also, he says no plate, but can you tell that I have plate on? I guess it's just a cuirass, so it's like underneath my shirt. Alright. Okay. This is the town. Let's see if I can find somewhere to wash off my clothes. And I'll take some of that perfume.
Whoa!
I'm sure the inn will have a bed. Yeah.
Jesus Christ be
Tavern.
praised.
Okay. That's good to know. It's in food, right? Even though that seems odd. Maybe not. I will do. Which one increases? That's my reading speed. Oh, and my speech. I've heard that game's fun. I tried to get into it, but my buddies did the disservice of like trying to incorporate me in a world that was already like set up. So it wasn't like I didn't get to learn the process, so I was just totally lost. And I had no want to play that game, and at the time I was in a No Man's Sky, so I was like, why would I play this when I could play No Man's Sky? That's just the situation I was in, you know? They really gave me a bad intro into that game, doing that to me. Oh, wow. So that allows you to respec. That's interesting. Alright, well, I've got my speech improved. Is it another? There it is, yeah. Okay, I'll get 4 minutes out of the lion perfume that I've got.
I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
I'm sorry? I mean, is there any other thing I can't? Like the Saxon Hauberk? Is it? 'Cause the rest of this is nobles.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes.
Damn.
You've got
I'm
good taste.
I'm a
Thank
big
you, Goodman.
No Man's Sky
Likewise.
fan.
Christian
And that
Pisek
game's
sent
changed
me.
again
I'm
to a
supposed
whole
to give
new
you this
game.
letter with his
Every
testimonial.
time I've played it, and I haven't played it since it's changed again, and I want to. It's just
Skalitz, you say?
the time sink.
That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
I bet it was. I didn't even try VR, because obviously I haven't touched VR since I gave you yours and then play it with you, but it's fun.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines.
When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the korf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
Here we are. Good.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
Whatever.
No reason?
How am I supposed to remember? That's not important at all. Anyway, I've answered enough of your questions. You're keeping me from my work.
But...
Are you deaf? I have other urgent matters to deal with. Go and pick someone else's brains.
You literally just told me
later.
not to bug them. Alright, that's fine. Where is your smelter? Is it... Does it show me on the map at all, or is it just the whole goddamn town? That's gonna be stables. It could be that section. I suppose the smoke rising might be the smelters. And that's a church, so I guess I'll check the smoky buildings.
Are your pockets stuffed with wildflowers?
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye. Can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well, from what I've heard from the other smelters. It's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
That's the lead I needed. Hey, Shima.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck.
I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Oh, he's going this way. Switch back. Oh wait, walk back down this way? What in the world? Yeah. I'm sure.
Well,
I'm sure
you
that
talk
was a
now?
lot.
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better
It's
anywhere
amazing
else.
how many things change. They stay the same. All right. Now I gotta find Volkmar. Oh boy. Nice hanging out at the horse stables. Nope, you wouldn't be out there. Volkmar? Hey, perfect.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? Shouldn't you call another couple of men to help you out? You know, just in case.
These two will be enough to deal with you. Get him!
Are you gonna get it?
And you're dead.
Hey, what? Show your stuff! I'll sort you out nicely.
And you're dead.
I'll rip your ass open!
I was trying to
Wanna
bluff.
try me? Oh, my stomach! I must have...
I'm not used to the long sword being so slow. The short sword is so much faster. You're setting up a master strike. Come on, attack from that angle.
I'll sort you out.
Will you sort me out nicely?
Wait a minute! Who are you? Wait a minute! Who are you?
So anyways...
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
Sorry.
And which king did I steal from exactly?
Answering important
Wenceslas or
messages.
Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody
Dude,
ever
that's what I'm
goes.
saying. Like,
Bordesh has a secret mint in one of them.
you're a fool.
They counterfeit coins in there.
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Bordesh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything
Also,
anymore.
it's not just $1,000.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if
I
you
had
take the
one that
road to
was
Old Kutna,
just the chess
you'll reach
piece
the place
is
where the abandoned shafts
3,000.
are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there.
Also, I should
Look
see
here.
if my stuff has lost its stolen
Can
status.
I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
Why should I tell you?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go?
I don't care.
Please.
About my reputation being
I
lost
know I
for
wanted
that.
to.
Sometimes
you
it's
know,
better to keep a
but
secret and lose reputation.
I was
than
just
to
scared is all.
Spread it.
Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
And I gained my reputation back. Alright. Yeah, for this. Because let's see if my stuff is still stolen. Yeah, it's gonna be stolen for a minute, I'm sure. I don't have a chest I can just put it in and let 2 days pass, but I do have the perk that'll make my stolen items not be stolen as much. Or not be stolen faster, I should say. Oh, sorry, I got the hiccups. And for some reason the hiccups make me burp. Alright. Hey Rod, are there any weapons that you found that increase your charisma and stuff like that?
Quick!
Because that would be nice for my nobleman build. Outfit, I guess I should say. Yeah, you notice I whipped out the sword and dropped the fucking face shield, and it was just like, bet, bud. Let's see how far y'all make it. Don't mind the fact that my sword is poisoned. Alright, secret mint should be around here. I would guess that building right here. Is that the way I can enter? I mean, there's a hole right there, but... No? I don't see an entrance. This is only building around, though. No way I can interact with this? No? Oh, there's more. Okay. Yeah, you would think that like if you have a nobleman's sword or something like that, or even like
You
my
can't just
silver...
stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
You see, it didn't even hurt. Get out of here, mutt! No one You shit!
Ooh, yeah. I mean, I already have a pretty decent one, I'm just gonna take all of his armor and stuff. For the sake of if he wakes up, then he's going to be useless in a fight.
You can't be here! Aha! So it was!
You already did. Let me just assure you though. Eh. You know what? We're already here. Gah! Oh, it's an even better embroidered hood. Oh, fuck, my horse is full. Whoa, that seems like a really good cuirass. Use this one first. Oh wow, that's mostly the cuirass. Okay. Armor. Oh yeah, look at that. All right, what's all on my horse? A lot. Okay. Oh yeah, those are the gauntlets I plan on going to in the sleeves. Yeah, you know, I could really use a house on the chest I can drop my shit off here. Any idea if we get one of those in this area, or a quest line that I should look into to receive a house that is for sure mine? That made it easy. Being right on the center. That doesn't help me any. One more sprinting, I suppose. Okay, here's the smelter. Nothing. It's just charcoal. Forge DLC. So again, DLC. Interesting. I feel like I just had. Oh, that was probably mud. That symbol on the house must mean something. Hello? I don't see anybody in there. I mean, I found the smeltery. I wonder if I shouldn't have killed everyone. All the guards. I wonder if there's anything. How big is the area I need to be looking? Okay, there is another building up this way. What do I have on? Okay, at this point, I don't want to. There's an open hole in the ground. That's what I'm looking for? Okay. See, I want to be able to sell that though, because it's worth a lot, even though it weighs 6 pounds. See, 19 pounds. Let's go ahead and drop that. And a keton. I don't think I need. Does this replace my per point? And it's not as good, so. Drop that. These sleeves are going to be no better than the ones I'm already wearing. And these gauntlets are not going to be as good as the ones I put on, nor the ones I am wearing. Yep. And that's not as good as my padded. We'll go with that. Yeah, I saw you send me the picture. I just didn't look yet. Oh yeah, hey look, the hole in the ground. Is someone gonna run away on horseback? Heavy on the good jewelry? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little overweight. Oh god, Mutt! Mutt! Oh, you're okay, bud. I just watched him fall in the hole. Oh my god, Mutt. You fucking crazy dog. Just jumped right into the fucking hole. Oh, jeez. Dog's trying to freak me out. It's also a lot of potions and food that are just dried. Make my way down the mine shaft. I don't care that I'm in a private area. I'll take everyone on. I'll cut them down. Also, yep, I thought so. It's like, is my stuff not poisoned anymore? It wasn't, but now it is. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Nope. Drink. Do some embarkation, do a digestive potion, so then drink 2 of them. Wait, why did it not decrease my nourishment? Does it take a minute to do it? Oh, that was the way I came from. Oops.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake.
Yeah,
I
so
reckoned
you were
you
in
wouldn't
on it.
find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Oh, buddy, it won't be me streaming.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer. He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Little earlier than that.
Oh, my stomach! Do it!
Definitely parried that one. And you're dead.
That nerve's spoiled. I feel.
And dead.
Show your stuff!
Gotcha.
Christ!
And you're dead.
I'm hit! Ha! No chance.
Oh, I just had him take a seat. Look, he took a nice little seat. What's breaking on me? Oh, my hood. It's gonna fucking work out. That's funny. My buddy's stream I have up. Wait, okay, I was gonna say. So, would you
Have
like
you had
to
enough,
talk now?
Buresh? Mercy! For Christ's sake,
Why are
mercy!
you out of breath?
Underground,
You didn't even fight.
no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't
That
know
was
anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
Oh, that's my PlayStation. I was wondering why my phone wasn't charging. I had it plugged into the wrong thing. Yeah. Oh, my headphones are catching on my shifter. There we go. Hey, my phone's charging now.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
God,
it's used
Henry
to mint
is so
groschen.
cursed in the dark.
Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll
If
find
you
everything
give
you
me
need
what
there.
I need,
It's
you will
behind
not
that
be
door,
involved.
in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You
But-
better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I might talk to the coiners anyway.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else.
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
talk
on
to
my
the
way.
coiners.
I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true.
That's
I
fine.
hope we never see each other again.
Oh, trust me, if you see me again... Should I tie up the loose end? I'm not sure. I wanted to go talk to the coiners and see if I could come back and confront him again if there was more. But I'm afraid he'll disappear and warn Vavak of the incoming breach. In the underground, no one will hear you scream. I kind of feel like I should tie up the loose end. Though it would be dangerous to take out the guy that runs the smelting business. But I'm sure someone else will take over. Someone less morally objectionable. What do you think, Rowd? Should I kill him? I kind of want to kill him. I don't like leaving loose ends like this that could be a big threat to the whole operation. He knows what I'm looking for is evidence against Vavak. And this is the one person that I'm certain is not on my side one way or the other. Damn it, you must be busy. I'm thinking kill him. I think that's the right... I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with killing him.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please! You swine!
Yeah. But look, he had more on him. And I was right. Let's see what the letters say. Esteemed Master Bush, given our good relationship, I'd ask a small favor. The bearer of this letter is one Henry Escalus, eldest son and sole heir to the wealthy mining. Oh yeah, no, this is the letter. Yeah, that one I knew about, but the letter from Vavak. Further to our precious conversation, I must express my satisfaction and the irregularities of the Hortian mines have been taken care of. Let us hope the difficulties that have been plaguing us for the past few weeks will not repeat. The revenue from our small venture is growing, and I decided to increase your net pay. The payments for the use of this privileges, as you enjoy the owner of the smelter and the ground, will remain the full amount for the time being. I am very busy right now, so we will not be meeting in the usual place by OG, I think, at the usual time. Give our dear artist my greetings, and make sure they have everything they need. Let Volkmar take care of it. Okay, that's just another piece of evidence right there that he was hiding from me. And on top of that, yeah, I don't feel bad about my choice there whatsoever. Ooh. Which way did he say? In this way? A little bit further in? Yeah. I understand they were stealing from Sigismund, but if we overthrow Sigismund, then he will be helping out. I thought he gave me the lock to the key to this.
Nothing else to do here anyway.
But tell me, brother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening. They bring us some wenches every...
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you,
there are
there'll
no
be
more
trouble.
guards.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God, why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns.
Oh,
We're not hurting anybody.
You get to go free.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Good.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Man, those guys were straight up, like, convinced that they would not be free. I'll pick it. for the sake of my lockpicking skill. Alright. It's out this way. Wait. That was the same door I came through? I thought I watched him walk through a different door. Or did it turn me around? It turned me around in the conversation with him. That's kind of funny. It literally got me turned around. Oh no, this was... Yeah, this is the door I came in. This is the door they exited through. Guessing that this is like a backdoor entrance I could have found. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna get lost. Oh my god. I'm just going in circles! Yeah, this is where I killed him. Okay. So I could have avoided the confrontation, turned left there, and found the room without confronting them, gotten the evidence, and then talked to the guy. But, that's fine. I'm good at facing my problems head on. It's not a private area if everyone that made it private is dead. Alright, now that I'm out of the mine, I can go back to him. I might as well just jump on the horse. Alright, let's go. The thing is, when I overthrow Sigismund, then what king are they stealing from? They're stealing from King Wenceslas. We can't have that.
Come on.
Whoops. No, I don't want that caps lock. That's the first time I've seen it pop up. Caps locks being on. I don't know what update did that, but I like it.
Quick.
Whoa.
Alright. Probably could have washed the blood off myself first, but...
Christian?
Oh wait, will he not wake up for me? That's funny. Alright, I guess I've got to go pass the time sleeping or something somewhere. See if there's... First I'll wash myself. There we go. There's got to be a place I can find. I mean, I'm pretty sure I found the place that would be my home if I found the quest that got it to be my home.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Nearly all the time. Andy's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
This is going to be somebody's bed. Certainly. Let's see if this works.
You have a kind master, huh? Show me.
What is it, buddy? I can't. It's middle of the day.
Aye, come here. Here, mutt.
There. There you go, buddy. Hey, I got a couple perk points. Let's see. I got 4. Hound Master, always good. Yeah. Make him stronger. Stealth. Yeah, we'll do this one since I seem to keep being wanted. Oh, I didn't. And thievery. Yep, we're gonna do that one. And then combat. That's right, I got a pole arm. Reading books. Oh boy. Bathroom's calling my name.
Hail!
I'm gonna talk to this guy, and then I think I have to run to the back. Can you please hurry down the stairs? Ooh, yeah, well, I'm out of parts. Can't let that one fly.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you...
Okay. I'll deal with the repercussions of that once I come back, because bathroom's calling bad right now. So I'm gonna put it on the be right back screen. And I will see you in about 10:15. Man, knocking everything over on my way out. Okay. I'll be back. Whew. Disaster avoided. I think if I had waited any longer, I would have been suddenly wearing brown pants. It's just... Alright. Oh wow, top viewers on Stream Boo! I need to get my Twitch bot to ban that. Oh god, I didn't want to do that. There we go. Alright, there we go. Back into it.
Know how important he was?
Well, I had no other choice. It happened in a dark corridor. I couldn't see how many cutthroats he had behind him. And when he started threatening me, well, I got scared. My life was at stake.
This wasn't supposed to happen. But if the situation was,
I can't believe
as
that
you
worked.
say, what's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone
Talk
else?
my
in that
way
mint?
out.
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavat locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous
Yes,
monster.
yes, I did.
Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivek are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life.
He
could have
wasn't going
cooperated.
to.
We
He
still know
wasn't
damn
going
little
to.
about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help.
Yeah.
A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this?
Off of
This
his
is
body.
really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's
really not
hands,
that clever.
Vivak won't remain long in his post. And
it
it's
really
now
isn't.
pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
See, the thing is, the operation will just continue under King Wenceslas when we kill King Sigismund. If it was like, yeah, King Sigismund's gonna be the only ruler, then, oh well, let's do it. But King Wenceslas will take over once my objective is complete, and therefore, then they'll be stealing from the king I'm serving. I can't allow it to continue.
Thou shalt not steal.
Listen to what I have to say first. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find
greed is
replacements
getting
for
to
Fett
you,
and
good
Hammond in the
sir.
mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it.
Well,
It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
No. No.
Are you sure? Think it over.
It's too great a risk, if you ask me. We could all end up dead.
If we learn from Vivak's and Baresh's mistakes,
no,
we'll be fine. Well,
no.
What do you say?
I said no.
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you don't mind my asking? The deal is mutually beneficial.
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating or you're being cheated. Which part do you want to play?
I'm simply not going to cheat.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You
I
think
am.
you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's
You
your
know what
books,
I'll say,
and
too?
here are the copies of the books
Don't
from the
even
mines
think
and the
about
smelting
starting to
works
scheme
for
up
comparison.
yourself, buddy.
Thank you.
It should help the Ruthards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave
I
me
don't care
alone,
about losing
please.
Reputation against him. Did he give me the coin die back? Motherfucker! Hey! You little shit! What if that was part of my evidence? You said you were gonna give me extra for it, but then you gave me nothing. Just because I didn't want to keep my mouth shut. I can't rob him. That's some bullshit. Alright, well, that was a waste of a savior schnapps. What? Who could possibly be looking for me right now? Weird. Can I make it? Can I go back yet? No, I'm still wanted in Kuttenberg. Alright, I'm gonna go check out this side quest to try to burn the time. Wow, didn't I just ban? Oh yeah, no I did. It's weird that it's still up on my screen, but... Alright, let's go see this Devil in the Mine side quest while I wait for the time to not be wanted in Kuttenberg anymore. Oh, come on. You little shit. What? That's right. Get him, Mutt. Oh, I'm sorry, Mutt. No, Mutt. Damn it. Damn wolves. Well, Mutt will come back. No way I can just get away with this, right? Oh my god, 56 deer meat? I will definitely be over encumbered by that. Let's just go with a nice 15. What's over here?
What? Fuck off before I kill you.
Wait, is it a bandit camp? Oh yeah.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Ah! Alert! Alert! Oh! Christ! These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
I don't know, the poison.
Everyone get over here! You swine! Ah!
Ow! Ow!
You want to try me?
Well, no, because you're already dead.
Sword, eh?
Yeah? You literally were swinging at me with a sword. What do you mean, a sword, eh? The fuck?
Show what you're made of. No chance.
I gotcha. Oh, I have a chance. In fact, Omoyo
That food must have been spoiled.
Shinderu.
I feel sick to
Gotcha. Now you're dead. Oh, what? He hit me through the tree. You're not supposed to be able to do that.
Fuck yourself. You'll not be able to take another one like that.
You're already dead. Alright, let's go ahead and fix my head.
Wait a minute! Who are you?
I should put something else on that part of the soundboard. I don't think I want an unlucky die. This is the one I already looted. Right at my maximum carry weight. I bet there's a bunch more in here too. Yep, first rule of the wasteland going right now. Thou shalt always be. It was worth it. It was so worth it. Let's go to my horse real quick. Yeah, I think all these saddles might be weighing them down. Let's. Oh, I can't access in here. Let's drop 600, 1,000. It's 9 pounds, but yeah, fuck it. I don't really need them. Yeah, there's a lot of my weight. Alright, I think I have a, yep, gunsmith's kit. Now, it should be... It's a little bit better. It's not much better like I thought it would be, but... Also, Rowdy, in your experience, like, I found the lead ball, like, just doesn't hit, whereas the scatter shot at least hits them. Mostly because I'm barrel stuffing them, but I can barrel stuff with the lead ball and it doesn't hit them. And I've been kind of going along that too. I've liked the idea of the guns, but as I've played, it's just been like, my bow is better. So why would I use the gun when my bow is better? Oh, let's switch over to my charisma belt real quick. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Pressed the wrong button. Yeah, it's one more. And honestly, I might as well just equip it there. They don't weigh anything, so I'll bring them. And then I'll put them on the horse and go to him. Oh my gosh, that's such an improvement. That was such a good find. The Krakonian saddle. 100 more carrying capacity with no loss of speed or stamina. Yes. Yes. Oh, I can carry so much more bull crap now. What a golden find here. It was so worth stopping at this camp. The saddle. It's massive. Yeah, all of these are mad best. Seems like I already found the good loot out of here. Mutt? Mutt? Mutt! Hey, buddy.
Here, Mutt.
I'm very sorry. Have some deer meat.
Here, Mutt.
Have some more deer meat, my buddy. Mutt. Mutt. Mutt, can you stop? Stop for a second.
You silly Mutt.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Someone's whistling.
Take it.
This bandit did not hear the fucking...
Ah, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
What? Now you're gonna die. Alert! Alert! Oh, I knew it was spoiled. I feel off.
I got you right in the
I'm
gut.
all yours.
It's in the hip? It's in your hip. That sucks. Brust. Alright. What, buddy? Alright. To move on to the mine. The A is where the mine was, right? Yep, okay. Bandit camp handled. Yeah, I'm kind of falling into the not using guns, though, like I was saying. The bow, like, I could just poison with the bow and then destroy everyone.
Ugh. It really does smell like hell here. Might there...
Oh, I should have taken some Nighthawk.
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh.
Don't tell me you're jumping in the water.
All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Why do I feel like the planks are gonna give way and I'm gonna fall down there? It's a person. Yep, there it goes. Fucking knew it. Why is he grunting like that? Hey, don't drag me. Hey, I'm still alive, man. Of course he got my shit.
What the...
He do loot? Oh, entirely looted.
Where did all my things go? Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
I should have drinking some Nighthawk beforehand, damn it. I knew it. They're doing like a horror segment. That's fucking dark. Can't venture into the dark. How is he running so fast with all my shit? I need a torch. Oh, hey, a torch. I have to equip it.
Benedict to Deus, gloria
just in case. Well, that's worrying. Should have just auto-saved. Don't have any lockpicks yet.
What's this? Did the knight write this?
I'm cold. I dismantled some of the scaffolding to get firewood. It's always cold in the mines, but there's a freezing draft coming from the shaft where I get my food now. As soon as the first snow comes and citizen in the mines, my mystery shouldn't last much longer. I arm the passages of the pit. Crosses. Okay, so a knight that came in here to try to fight the devil, I'm guessing, based off of the.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Well, I'm not a demon. You watched me come from above. You literally saw me fall and then looted my body.
Body Satana. Inventor et magisterum. So you live, die. Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuario Suo. How are you still alive? Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuario Suo. Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuario Suo. Make your peace with the devil. You'll soon be back in hell.
Buddy.
Don't drag this out and die! Don't
Enough.
try that on me.
I give up!
Don't drag this out and die! Ah. How are you still alive? Ah. I'll crucify your corpse! I'll crucify your corpse!
Damn it, aim for a battle cry.
Don't drag this out and die! Don't even try it. I feel no pain.
Yeah?
Just keep bleeding. I'll crucify you.
Calm down!
No yielding!
I surrender!
You piece of shit! I won't be stopped by a bit of blood. I'll still have you!
Oh, I didn't want to kill him.
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. Can't get it off.
I got the key. Maybe my stuff will be down here. I'm gonna go back.
This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away.
Oh, damn it. There's only the key for that. Oh, there's a lockpick right here! Alright, I get one shot at it. Got it. Oh. It was just a better weapon. Than the base sword. Oh, another lockpick. And bandages. That would have been nice. Let's go ahead and bandage myself up before it gets worse. And did I have a marigold decoction now? Yeah, I'll drink that for the sake of getting what health I can get back. Alright. Nuremberg plate sleeves. Isn't that what I saw you wearing? I mean, there's only level 1, so I'm gonna grab his body and take him with me. Hopefully he's not dead. Hopefully this is the right way. You sucked into Satisfactory right now? I figured you would have something to say about what I'm doing right now. With adventuring a mine with a mad knight. In a fighting game? What game you playing? Yeah, that's my way out, but I want to get my stuff back.
Ah, everything's here. All right. More entries. All.
Drop the hunting sword. What? Overnourished myself.
They written by the knight?
I am a servant of God, bound by the covenant, guard the pits of hell. I'm guessing that was days marked.
The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here.
The honorable
that
Sir
someone is supposed
Taras,
to come and take
who
his
swears
place.
a knight's oath to guard the pits of
But
hell.
who?
Of old, could not best, and not to leave the mines until his service lasts. This oath will only be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive in the mines and become a new guard of his oath. Such a knight will then, under some conditions, be the new guard of hell, and the previous guardian will see heaven and the love of God with all of his sins and be forgiven in the sight of the Lord. Knight service is rewarded with food and water delivered every month to the shaft by the locals, so inheritance the parish priest. The oath is sealed in the humble servant of God, Father Richard. Well, shit. Okay, I just fell. Not far. It still hurt, but. In fact, let's go ahead and do one of my marigold. I need to do more of those, it looks like. I'm running a little low. And where is my digestive potion? Knight's notes.
Even more entries.
Uh-oh.
Taras Mura.
Can't
What in
sleep.
God's
The
name
infernal
happened
attacks whenever I
here?
close my eyes. Childbearing woman clothed in the sun. Her fetus eaten by dragons. Fire and blood on the walls. Voices all around. They reproach me with their death. I killed them all and descended into darkness. The snow blows in the shafts. Can't sleep. The devil is coming, and behind him is death. Taras Mura, Taras Mura, Taras Mura. He's certainly gone mad. This gets kind of deep.
Dead end. Fuck, I don't want to die down here.
Oh, it was Snaver Schnapps. Oh. It's that JJK fight. Is it any good? Because I heard it was really good, and then I heard some people say it really wasn't that good. Kind of wanted to play it just because I've been fucking loving JJK. New season was awesome. I already want more, and I heard that we're not getting any more until January. And I'm like, no, I want more, and I want it now. No more Savior Snaps. Damn, I missed a whole bunch. Alright, here's where I already came through. Wonder if there's a way I could have done this without killing the knight.
More journal entries.
I'm interested in his journal entries. In the darkness I hear weeping and gnashing of teeth. I can't hold them off much longer. The voice of the demon scratch at my soul like the sword at my helmet. I can't take off my armor. I'm never safe. Lord, protect me. They're everywhere. I can smell their burnt flesh again. I don't want to become one of them. The demons of hell are always calling my name. It sounds like the trumpet of the last... Oh, wow. And the Taras Mur is getting worse. Worse. Oh, and then here's where I could have gotten my... Yeah, if I could have snuck past him there and gotten left. I should have taken that night eye before I entered the freaking area. I probably would have been able to get my stuff. Maybe gotten him to listen. I'm just seeing if there's anything else I can find down here. Is this where I came from? No, that's a dead end too. I can see how this would drive someone mad, spending so much time down here. Not to mention if there's like a natural gas leak, which would explain the smell. That would probably drive someone crazy. Okay, yeah, that's where I knocked him out. So this way, left. I wonder if I could have fought him unarmed to knock him out. Instead of killing him. Well, hey guys.
Henry, what happened down there?
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. His name was Taras Mura. After the accident in the mine, Taras entered into a contract with Father Richard to guard the mine. He spent 5 whole years underground and watched over the pit of hell to ensure nothing ever came crawling out. The locals then brought him food in return.
We never knew anything about a contract.
Father Richard must have feared the locals wouldn't agree to such a thing. So he came up with the contract to guard the pit of hell.
It's true. Father Richard was the only one who knew about Taras.
So this whole time, we haven't been feeding demons, but a knight who was protecting us from them?
And everything was fine until I forbade you. I can't believe I'm to blame for the death of a good Christian. I'll never forgive myself for as long as I live.
Well, you couldn't have known. But it looks like you won't have anyone to punish for the slaughtered cattle.
If the knight was protecting us and now he's dead, what will happen to us now? Who protects us from hell?
You should place your faith in God and not try to appease hell. Instead, be good Christians under Father Marion's guidance.
Thank you, Henry. As it is written in the Bible, believe, and your faith will save you. Hellish forces have no power over good Christians.
Father Marion, forgive me for doubting you. We'll go and pray, and never again will we take anything to the mine.
We'll have the mine filled in, along with the pit of hell beneath it. And you, Henry, are due a reward. Here you are. Go with God. I'll take care of the rest here on my own. Put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Isoka and Hrosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
Well, that one's done. And I'm still wanted in Kuttenberg. I guess I will see the monastery. Let's just leave them be. Hopefully, no Kuttenberg guard stops me. Nice.
What is it, Mutt?
What's up, buddy?
Here, Mutt.
Greetings to you.
What? Okay. We'll take the saber snaps. It's funny it turned it into a small bag. Hello.
I'm looking for my friend's grave. He was executed recently. Do you know where he might be?
He's everywhere, oh brother dear. His spirit lingers, have no fear. You'll sense him where the herbs are found, and sunshine warms the frosty ground. In death, God takes us to his bosom. He alone knows who is chosen, whether the innocent virgin soul, or he who repents of deeds most foul.
Damn, this is pointless. I won't get anything useful out of him.
I know I am sinful, but still I trust.
Oh, there's totally not going to be an exit over here, is there? Damn it. Can I jump the wall here? Please? Come on! It looks like I should totally be able to jump the wall there! That's some horseradish! That is something I don't like. The fact that I can see areas where it looks like there's supposed to be essentially a parkour route, and I can't take it. It's dumb. Sir?
Greasy.
When is the last time you buried an executed man?
Why do you care?
Oh, God. Fucking Roblox one.
I promised his wife I'd pray at his grave, so his soul would be at peace.
So his soul would be at peace, eh?
Exactly.
A bit late for that. His soul is burning in hell.
Oh? Why do you think so?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so.
Either way, can you just tell me where the
Good
fucking
thing we
grave
strung him
is?
up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us or something worse.
Ah, nonsense.
Are you trying to say our priest don't know what he's talking about? I ain't telling you shit. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir. You know the abbot?
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now. I'll tell him about your good work.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. I'm sure you understand. There's all sorts of strange fellas lurking around here from time to time. I have to keep things in order.
I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave.
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
So where did you bury
Where
him?
can I find it then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful
I don't care
for
what
something.
it was up
But
to
a
you,
sorcerer
I
has
just
to
want
be
to know where
buried.
it is.
So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
Thank
All right.
you.
Thanks.
I would have been looking forever.
That must be the poor bastard.
Yeah. Phew. I've got it.
Can I rebury? I can't rebury him. Okay, well. Alright. No. I've got it. And I'm still wanted in Kuttenberg, so back to the Devil's Den I go. Good little fast travel. Hello, Grund. Goodbye, Grund. Nice. I like it when nothing stops me on the road.
You silly doggy.
Speaking of,
Here, Mutt.
have some
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Ah, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe.
Where is he?
And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Come on here, don't have another drink, man. There we go.
Hey, where did you find where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again. Don't worry, it won't come.
You're not very fond of Pasha, are you?
He's a good man, but I don't think he's a good leader. He doesn't even have the arrow yet, and he's already yapping about how great we're gonna have it, what we're gonna steal, whose arses we'll kick. It's different than with Karel. He was easygoing, like a monk. A monk who could smash 6 fellas into one heap and then preach modesty. He was made of sturdier stuff.
Pasha won't be so bad. He just wants you all to be well off.
Well, maybe he wants too much. I think he'd rather have piles of gold, cellars full of booze, and a woman for each finger.
Bah, who wouldn't?
I'm just worried he'll get us into some mess that'll end real bad. Like the robbery, where Karel met us at. But it was all Pasha's plan. He kept yapping about the caravan, how it was an easy target, money and booze in the wagon. We never should have gone there. It wasn't necessary. We had plenty to eat and to drink too, but he managed to convince poor Karel. Well, what can you do? Can't keep complaining like a little girl.
Well, I mean, you got a good
Our lives are in
though.
God's hands anyway.
I really love the auto-follow option in the farms.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. We kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel, and the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow. But only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief. And I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on
It's
a
the
farm.
best cover.
I want to start my own gang. And for that, I need the arrow.
Well, he was honest. I do like honesty.
Well, all right. Here it is then.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again, and that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
Ah, fuck it. What's up, Mark?
Look what I have for you.
Here. Have another thing of your meat, buddy. Alright. And I'm sure I'm still wanted. I'm not wanted in Kutenberg anymore. Beautiful. Yes. This is exactly what we wanted. Let's see.
Hello.
I did not mean
Do you want to play a game?
It's still labeled as stolen. A shame, but well. Really don't need a bunch of this on me, but there you go. Full nutrition. I feel like I ought to ask him about the rest of his band. No, you're a raid, a maid.
Ghastly weather.
You're a maid as well.
My God, lad. Why are you
Well,
all
that's
covered
what
in
I'm
blood?
trying to solve.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
I need a hot bath and my clothing clean.
All right, but money up front.
Yeah.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right, then. Let's get to it. Follow me.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again any time. Remember, cleanliness.
Yeah. Please put my clothes back on. Now I'm all cleaned up.
Is next to godliness.
Oh, hey, speaking of.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Has the last Liechtenstein surfaced yet?
I'm here, aren't I?
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive, as far as I know. Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Well, give me the leads on him.
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
I should have.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
Okay.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskulis. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
Okay.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Anna, and Ryan. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Adder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Fine women and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
Okay.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Alright.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
So yeah, Grund and Miskovitz are my 2 leads. Other than that, just asking them. I would think Roborsch, just because that and there. If not Belaney. Maybe even Malashov. But I'll do the Grund one first. See if I can find these guys and then make my way back to Kuttenberg. To continue on my lead for Hans. Innkeeper.
What will it be?
What's new around here?
Well, Zudmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zudmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zudmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zudmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. And I also know Zudmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper.
Alright. I foresee the night of frequent bathroom visits right now. There we go. I was hoping there'd be a back way out.
Good doggy.
Bahuta.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game of Chitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki.
I don't know why I
Maybe
need that.
he's still
I should have
there.
been able to walk away with that information.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Okay.
Is that Slavek's
He
grave?
just said
You
that.
know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Okay. Well,
let's get
just
to it
pray.
then.
I'm not going to try to
Would you like to
overly
start?
Aye,
convince this guy to
but
do
it's
something.
Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctificator or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificator nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
He didn't like me saying it for him. Oh well. Okay, so that would be Ragnik. I'll go to Gutenberg. Yeah, painkiller brew should be enough.
What? Kiss your ass goodbye.
Whoop.
Show your stuff.
And you're dead. Oh, it seems that my Henry's vein is worn off.
Didn't see that one coming, eh? Go fuck yourself.
Oh, you should have started with the crossbow, buddy. That would have done you a lot better. Alright. Moving along. Probably should be riding my horse and trying to get my horsemanship up. Alright. Oh yeah, that was the quest I don't want to do for the guy, because he wants me to pose as somebody else for him for some reason. I might do it at some point. There we go.
Good day to you.
Nope. This was the door I can open.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague has done. Priests swallowing
I expect you have some reason for being here.
Yeah.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes. Yes, Sir Kroonslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Well, wait. Alright. Before this scene starts, I'm gonna get a drink, and I'll be right back. Ugh. going back to my stream, Izzy. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Back to it.
Yeah, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Sorry, I was just adjusting my setup.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you.
I should have
I hope your
poisoned my
findings
sword.
are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
I was really hoping
Greetings,
to get a
Sir
chance.
Ruthard.
Oh boy.
Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree,
A
sir?
good choice of words.
Weigh your
there.
words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Runhard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective.
Why would I lose reputation for that?
Sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Ha! Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
You stuttered pretty hard there.
We've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Herma's Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you'll leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word.
No, I'm
I
gonna
swear
respond
it.
to it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now, get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool. And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Alright. Be nice if I could have a place to stay.
I get a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Yeah?
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Okay.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders.
Okay.
Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Wow.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out, too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Is it a map?
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't
Yay,
get back to
nice.
Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Okay, I'll make sure I get that while I'm in there. I think I'll do this before I
apologize.
Before I call it a night. It seems like it would be good to knock this out while I still have it fresh in my head too. Oh, I really should ask about them at the inn and such. It would be on the way, kind of. No, I have to leave the compound first. Alright. Hopefully I get stopped near the first objective. Right about here. No, I'm not gonna get anything to stop me. Ah, damn it. I should have just rode my horse out.
Hail Mary.
Missed bullets. Clean up, top off my health.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Unless there are other Matthews around, it's probably him.
Aye, he's been giving us trouble for a while now. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
That's a good saying.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'll think about it.
If you catch him, you won't regret it.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Alright, Loiza. Oh, he's the one that was right next to him.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary.
Yep, that was a great examination.
But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Ox blood potion, perhaps? I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I'll give you buck's blood. Here. Drink this.
Of course.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually. I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
Yeah.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillar.
Money.
It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Said the pillory was right outside his house. Is it over here? Oh, gee. It's hidden by the grocer.
Hey, what do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Doriki, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah. Come let Janos kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse.
Nope, I fell.
I'm sorry.
Fantastic! I am stiff. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends' necks is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
Wait, what if I need to...
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You wanted back? You fucked in the head. Hey,
fuck did I just
where
do?
I get
Oh.
coin? In fucking stocks? But,
The fuck
you
just
know,
fell on my foot?
I got something for you much better. What do you say to my sausage? Eh?
That sounds dirty. Oh yeah, this works. That TV, I forgot.
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh?
Alright, Dry
He's
Devil's
not for
right. He
just
is pretty funny.
Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm?
he's,
Right.
he's
I
really.
go now.
He's playing
I
up
cannot
that.
wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink to.
All right.
Shame there is no hops
Wait,
growing.
teach me something?
Praise the Lord.
No. Alright. Well, they said. Oh, next town over, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, no, this is Matthew. And that's going to be Adder. I can ask for him up there, too. Let's go back towards Podolski.
What are you whistling for? What?
I'm calling my horse. Calm down. Where the fuck is she? Where's Pebbles? Pebbles? There you are.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Shut up. My horse is great. Look at my horse. Our horse is amazing.
God!
Go!
Is that a bandit camp?
Hey, fella! Stop off for a bit of chat.
Nah, sorry, Jira. I'm busy.
Quick!
Trying to track some people down. What is the K? Oh yeah, that's the other end. The good old sound of horses' hooves.
Whoa!
Hail Mary.
Hello.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Was wünschst du?
I'm looking for a wandering man-at-arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Someone should really do something about that.
Did something happen?
To me? Nein, nein, quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
You got anything to eat?
Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Uh-oh.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
No, I'm not gonna.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
Okay.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
Nichts zu danken. No need to thank me. So the butcher's wife is over there. And Bellany. Alright. We're just gonna do the good old fast travel. Ooh, it's gonna be a little late though. Everyone's gonna be going to bed.
Good day.
I apologize. Good evening to you.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
So tell me what happened, and I want to hear the truth.
I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me, who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's
Common
doing when
excuse
he's
of
angry.
those.
I'll at least give you something for the pain. Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye. Some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers. But they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
I'll do my debt.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully. I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care, my friend.
This quest is such a frickin' run all over the place. There's the lone tree. I will, first of all, I won't poison it just because I don't actually want to kill them if it does come to blows. But I am going to... let's do Fox. Oh, he's already hanging.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
Oh, shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids,
Oh, that
the
doesn't
captain's
help.
wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Shoot him down.
Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon.
He's twitching too much. I'll have
What
to
are
cut
you
the other
doing?
end. On the
Stop
tree.
that. Very good.
Kurwa! Look at him squirm!
Like a worm.
Jeszcze ten kociokwyk mi łeb rozrywa.
Let him eat dirt.
Kurwa!
Let him cook.
Why did you let him go?
Because I'm a good
Kurwa mać.
Absolute
O
saint.
kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko.
That fucker's got more luck than sense.
O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
No.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz,
Yeah,
kupię
look
to
at
szczęście
yourself.
sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody! Daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
Gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na tę gębuś. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us are supposed to meet. Go ahead. I'll meet you there later.
Dobra, to tam się spotkamy. Kurwa, już się nie mogę doczekać jakiegoś ruchanka.
I say we should have castrated him.
Give me a break. Doesn't matter now.
Okay. Oops. That's dealt with. Now I need to get to Balani. I'm just gonna keep it moving. Now that I'm here. Which one? D, right? Yeah. I'm afraid it's a little late though. I might not be able.
God be with you. Keep the. What are you doing, prowling about here?
Well, I'm trying to talk to somebody, but it appears that it is too late. Butcher. What all is in this area? Butcher, smokehouse, baker, smokehouse, drying rack, smokehouse. Looks like it's mostly food. and smoke my food, I suppose. And maybe there's a barn I can sleep in. I just want to sleep. Got that vitality perk point. There's beds. No. Just sheets laid out on the ground for drying. An interesting strategy. A clogged well. Interesting that that is a point that it's showing. I'd rather not just wait till daytime. I'd rather at least get the sleep.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ooh, bathroom be calling my name again. Ooh. Let's see if there's a place I can sleep over here. Oh boy, the bathroom's gonna be calling me again here. Please tell me there's a place I can sleep in this barn. Oh, come on. How many times have I been able to just sleep in the straw before? Now you're not gonna... Oh, hey, a roadside camp? Not quite. Damn it. Well, I guess I will pass the time probably by reading when I get back, because I gotta go run to the bathroom again. We'll be right back with more adventures. We will go into the fort before the night is over. Alright, back into it once more. Oh, shit. Dropping my stuff. No one's showed up. Sad day. Alright. Whoops. I was trying to read. And in fact, I think I'll go as far as where's my regular fox? Books. I did not mean to open that up. Let's see what perks I can get. I'll take the Never Surrender and then Die Hard. That'll be good. Speech, that's always good. I feel like that would be good. I also like... Oh. Yeah, my next point's gonna be going to that one, because then I can just sell stolen shit. Which means if I want to be able to sell stuff that's in good condition... Alright, I'll wait on the Battle Cry perk. Let's make my healing potions better. And then survival. Better arrows. It's good. Let's do that. Whoops. I might have needed that map, but oh well. I'm gonna go ahead. Use this. Rodzig sword.
God!
There now.
Were you the ones who played dice with Raniek in Shitaki? Do you know anything about him?
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
Okay, that's positive.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
Improve that drinking stat.
Ah, that really hit the spot. So what about Raniek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take
I
you
forgot
to him
to get
right
a drink while I
now,
was out.
if you want.
Like, I filled my water, but I forgot the other drink that I wanted.
Where are we going?
To see Raniek, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
Of course not. I don't know you at all.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Raniek's dead.
What?
What?
What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Raniek was a good man. But the way he went... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
But how did you know he was a good man? You only met him recently.
You make friends very quickly playing dice. And we liked Raniek from the start.
And he died right after that.
Fate was a cruel fucker to him, you know?
I feel like you're the one trying to fuck with me. You better tell me what happened, or should I call the bailiff?
No, wait. I'll tell you. He... drowned in shit.
In... No! Sorry, that was worth getting a drink for. Alright. I'm gonna laugh.
Are you... you fucking serious?
That's not funny at all. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off, but the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out. But he never made it.
Didn't you try to help him?
Oh, no. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while, but then... Well, he was gone. He owed us a lot, but we're not wading through shit for it.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse and you'll find it. Just follow your nose. Hey, clear off, you mutt! Call that beast to heel!
No, fuck you. Fuck you. My
excuse
dog.
me.
Yeah, you better apologize. Alright. You said round back to the fucking shit house. Did I get a map marker for it? Oh.
Get out!
What the fuck is swimming in here?
Well, apparently I am.
Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Ugh. Oh, I want to go to the baths. Oh, I want to go to the baths. What the fuck? Do I really have to do this? Oh, I want to go to the baths.
Where am I supposed to dig?
Kurva! It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here? What the fuck is swimming in here?
Well, now I need a trip to the baths. Is there a baths, please, in this town? Oh, fuck. I went all... Oh, my God. I went back to Kuttenberg. Hey, welcome back, Lex. Did you call your stream? Sorry, I checked out, like, I don't know, 10 minutes, 20 minutes ago. Because I had to go sit on the shitter. Speaking of shitter, I don't know if you just saw, but I stink now because I was just digging. Gone till Wednesday? Damn. I just literally dug through a pit of shit for a body of a guy I was supposed to find to recruit. But I got his bow. In fact, how good is his bow? That's not as good as the bow I already have. I was really hoping that it was going to be an upgraded bow from what I have, but I just waded through shit for no reason. All right, I need a bathhouse. Where's the bathhouse? Right here. All right. We're gonna go to the fucking city bathhouse. Please, Pebbles. I know I smell like shit. You probably don't want me on your back right now. You can knock yourself off the horse with the overhang. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that, but that is really funny. I just straight up went bang. That's kind of funny. Oh, it's a shame about Kick screwing you over. I actually asked one of my buddies on Kick about it, if that was like a problem. He said that he had issues before, but he worked it out. Oh, that's funny. I need to get some of my own emotes. I've just never taken the time, and mostly,
Right. Listen
artists are
to
a lot.
what I
Whoa.
have to
Twitch
say.
chat, bro?
Only a blind man can't see it.
That's why you're on YouTube now, Road?
Times better than Wenceslas ever was.
Oh, the fucking baths aren't
And they
open
can't
yet.
praise him high
What
enough
time
in the
is it?
city.
Greetings to
He
you.
kicked out all the dishonest officials.
I know I stink. That's why I want to go to the baths.
And they say they now mine silver.
Instead, I will get some much needed sleep and then wash in the morning. I'll make sure that my Twitch chat is still functioning. Or my Twitch is still functioning. I keep having to ban bots in the Twitch. Oh, I forgot to do my overlay. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. I wish my overlay was for more than just one chat. That bed is ruined now. Yeah. Yeah. The funny part is I'm still not sure if it's really my bed or not.
Greetings to you.
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
A bath.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then.
Yeah, 10
Let's
bucks
get
to
to
get
it.
clean is not
Follow
bad.
me.
Especially when I have like 14,000 groschen. Being a good thief is good.
You're as clean as you can be, lad. I hope
Alright,
you're
thank you.
satisfied.
Can I
Stop
leave?
by again anytime.
You sound so bored. Is it
Christ!
because I didn't want
Pardon
your
me.
services?
I was just changing clothes.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize.
Right away.
I wish it would automatically put my clothes back on. Alright. Now that that's taken care of, I could go look for Matthew and get the last of the band back together. No. I want to get Malashov done. So let's go to Horta. Let's just avoid them. In positive news, I believe my monetary settings are set up on both Twitch and Kick. So, if I ever started to pick up, I can theoretically make money. I just don't know if it's 100% functioning. Alright, so from here I needed to go here. And cut straight across. I just ran right over that river. Whew. Yeah. I'm just hoping it functions. I've never had any way to test it. I'm not really throwing money at myself. Just for it to get taken away. Half of it or 10% of it to get taken away. I've got enough bills as it is. I also got the driving wheel, so I should be doing some iRacing streams relatively soon. This game has just sucked me in. What is it, dog? What is it, Mutt? I keep wanting to call him Dog Meat.
Tell me then, what did he give you?
Hello, sir.
Good afternoon.
I can wash my horse?
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack cleaned, please.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much.
I didn't even know it was a thing.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
Also, I should...
All finished.
Let's go to my horse inventory. Grab that. And there's probably not going to be anything else here that he'll buy.
Booze gave me a hard time.
I would like... Ooh! It's got another slot. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're taking the knight's equipment. So there's more saddles and such. Alright. Is the Prague saddle the best one? No, that's right, because that was one that we had access to earlier. And I already have life in the saddle. But now I will sell. Oh, I'll take jewelry. Interesting.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What do you have for sale?
I'd like to make some of my coin back. And he doesn't have that much. So let's see if there's anything else he can offer me, like that potion he had. Ooh. The Aesop potion? That should break us close enough to even where I'm going to haggle and take the last of your coins.
All right, I'm listening.
No, you're alright for the slow chats. It should be fun to be... I'm slow at checking them, so...
You'll convince me with that price.
What wheel did you pick up?
You.
The Logitech the Logitech 920. I was gonna get the 923 because it was on sale, and then the next day I checked, the sales like decreased. But I was able to pick up the 920 with the shifter, so I've got the setup. I just have to put it back where it goes and plug it back in to set it back up because it goes kind of right in front of my keyboard with my setup. I'm restricted on space, so I have to...
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakra. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything.
I'm excited.
Good
I
to
did a
hear
race.
that Sir Quinlan still
Just
has a
playing
few
on my
friends
own.
left. Give
And
him
it was
my
fun,
greetings.
and I want to do
and
some
thank
more with
you
it,
for
but I gotta
still
buy
honoring
more
our
cars to do
agreement.
more of the
Sure.
stuff I want to do, and it's
I'll
like
pass that on to him.
$15 a
So,
car.
tell me, what did the Ruthard
A little
send
bit
you for?
expensive, but
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
yeah, and I can see where that's a little much.
I reckon it's best
but it's
not
also
to
like
ask what that
it
might
makes
be,
sense on
eh?
how they make
That'll
so
be
much,
wise.
and it is.
And I need
the
you to
one
get
that
fresh,
people
fast
that, like,
horses ready for
real
me.
drivers
That's
use
quite
to
a lot you're asking
practice
of me.
for the most
A
part.
fresh,
It's not
fast
completely
horse don't come
accurate,
cheap.
but
Fine, since
sure,
you're from
it's the
Sir Quinlan,
next best thing to
I'll
paying
have it
for
ready
a
for you.
true
Somewhere a bit further from here, so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
GM simulator.
The last thing I want is
But
to
those
endanger
are
you unnecessarily.
just
and the
to get,
Ruthards promised
like,
to pay for
rental
the horse
time.
if it comes to any harm.
All right.
Yeah.
So look, here
Yeah,
next
no,
to the stock
and I
farm,
get
there's
that.
a kind of
Yeah.
band of rocks in the
I've
lower
heard.
forest.
I've
When you
heard
go
the same
alongside
thing.
the
A set
rocks
of
to the end,
Corsa is
you'll
perfect
find a
for
wooded
consumer
copse not far
product.
from the castle. There's a well-trodden
iRacing
patch
is
of
where like a
ground
lot
there,
of the
so
racing
that's where I'll have
community
that
and
horse
stuff
ready
are
for you.
at.
Hopefully,
So that's
kind of
why I went with it, because then if I do get into some of those circles,
Recently, there's
then I
been
have it
wolves and
available to me,
wild
and I
dogs
can
sniffing around
practice
here,
it.
so we have to watch out for the animals.
I might even also end up picking
I'm
up a
obliged
set of
to you.
Corsa.
You ought to be.
Or
I
even,
wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Whatever. What was the... I've heard Forza's really good, too. For just having fun. Alright, that's all I needed. I believe. And now... to follow her directions. But I'm looking forward to doing it, and I think the biggest thing is I was surprised by how much the it costs. Like freaking $15 a car is crazy. Plus you pay for more tracks. Okay, arcade if you do Horizons, and motorsport for Sim. That's good to know, because I'll probably do motorsport.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins.
And but also
let's see.
The thing about that it breeds more trustworthy racers, because people's accounts that they pay for on the line. So if you are too reckless of a driver and you're just wrecking people all the time, you're more likely to get reported, and if you get banned from it for something that you pay so
Chapel
much
directed
for,
me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around
ideally it
here,
breeds,
I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the
less
top is pointing.
BS, you know. Alright, you said there's a cross, and follow where the cross is pointing. What is it, Mutt? Did you find it? Yeah! Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what is it, Mutt? You're pointing at something, but she said to follow the tip of the cross until I find another one. Oh, there we go. Now follow this one. Right now, I've just been doing... I want to practice and get stuff down, so I've only been doing...
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
I've just been doing AI races, so then I can get better, find my breaking points on these different tracks and stuff. So I don't really want to go in and immediately fuck up.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too.
Okay.
So I didn't have to dig as much.
That'll be fun. Yeah, exactly. So I'll keep an eye out for a set of Corsa to be on sale. I just missed the spring sale, which is usually a really good one for shit like that. Because that's what iRacing was half off on the spring sale, so I got a year subscription for half the price. What am I examining? Okay.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Yeah, it would definitely be fun though. We'll have to see about
what do we
doing
have here?
It'd be
a ladder.
I bet we could have some fun streams doing that.
And that'd leave any pursuers stuck.
Oh god, I thought the ladder was gonna break. The way it creaked, I thought the ladder was gonna snap on me. Oh boy. So, fun story, Lex. When I was playing Dying Light 2, this is the time I had the most viewers at one time, and this is part of why I've been like, I have to get on.
Damn it, that's cold.
Ethernet, which I did hook up an Ethernet cable. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'm like towards the end of Dying Light 2. I'm trying to finish it. I woke up at like 2 in the morning, so I was just staying up until I had to go to work. And I get raided by somebody with like 120, 150 people, something like that. And it was like really cool. I was chatting with the people. And like I'm doing this final boss fight, dying over and over again because I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. And then freaking 10, 20 minutes before I have to go to work, my internet crashes. And it was just like, literally these people just raided like 10 minutes beforehand. My internet completely shits the bed. And by the time I get everything functioning and up again, obviously the raid's gone, and I've got like 5 minutes to go to work. So like...
What's this door doing here?
Yeah. I was just like,
Maybe another
come
of the Rutland's
on!
tricks.
That was
But
like...
if this beam is dropped onto
that
those
was a
cliffs,
chance to get
no
some
one would break
viewers
through in a
and
hurry. I
we
reckon
talk
with
to
this,
people and
any
hang out.
defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time.
It was so
This will come in
defeating.
handy on the way back.
So defeating. But it didn't stop me because there was a lot more factors, like how much I was working.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars.
And
going back. This is it. All right then.
It
Courage,
was just
Henry.
a lot of fucking...
Courage. You can do this.
Yeah. I mean, if you have at least 5 viewers, you can raid, so it's not terrible.
This is going to take a while.
If you have more than 5 viewers, but like me, I can't. Yeah, exactly. If you can get to 10, then things can start to snowball up because more and more people show up, and it's more fun to have the chat and all that way. I've always found it's way more fun when you have people to talk to. I forgot to equip. I'm glad I looked in my inventory because I realized I forgot to equip this. Oh, you only had one today? On Kick or Twitch? Or both? Yeah, I understand what you're saying now. It feels like you're just making a video. Let's do... Alright, I'm all weaponed out. Not back to partner numbers yet, but about halfway there. Hey, that's good though. Yeah, I thought you were rolling a little better on Twitch, and I know Kick kind of killed your want to stream there with the nonsense they pulled on you. And I understand. It's just a shame. 'Tis a shame. Why did I even have this fitted coat? Oh, because that gets me a lot more charisma. Because it's on my charisma build. Yeah, and Twitch for me has never been good. The only thing I get out of Twitch is, do you want top viewers at streambo.com? Yeah, it's, well, like with anything though, if you kind of just like take it lying down, if you just walk away from it now and don't keep bothering them, they're probably not going to fix it. Like, nature of capitalism, right? But hopefully it gets worked out. I need to take my Nighthawk so I don't have to worry about that. Let's do Henry's Marigold. Yeah, and I think you'll just have to keep going back and forth with the whole... Listen, you tell me that it's on their end. They tell me it's on your end. You can't just keep running me in circles. And if you... I don't know if you went back... I know you said you did it the one way. I don't know if you went back to the other one with the... Well, they say it's your end. And if you go as far as saying, well, Kick, you know, I was partnered over on Twitch... And I was really looking forward to seeing if you guys were worth coming over. But if this is how you are willing to do business, then I don't see a reason in continuing to stream on your platform. And maybe they'll try harder. That, like, because if I was somebody running a business like that, where the more people you have streaming on your platform, the better. Because even if you're only taking 10%, the fact that you had people gifting you subs and giving you money is 10% more money that goes to their company. And if I was on their end, I would want to keep that person as much as I can. And if they're getting screwed one way or the other, I would want to try to make it right. Now, I am a good person. Not to toot my own fucking horn, but like, I don't want to fuck people over. Yeah, well, and exactly. And if you're like, hey, I had people that wanted to give me subs over here, but because your system's screwing it up, they came to Twitch. Yeah, exactly. In fact, you lost money and it went directly to your competitor that you're trying to compete with. When people wanted to use your platform. And to me, as a business, I would want to correct that and try to get that person back. Like, for me, if I was to go make a stink about something, it's like, well, what do I matter? I haven't brought in a single dollar. Alright, what's the one I put on? Is it the Strong Artesimia? Yeah. Horsemanship, cockerel. Let's do Painkiller Brew. That's what I want. There we go. Now I have them on there. And I might actually want to have this build at the ready. Sorry, I have to do a little bit of management on my build here, because I swapped out some clothes. Oh, where? Wait, wasn't it higher up? Yep. And then this would be the build that I want to have my Nighthawk and I thought I had better quick finger. I don't want to just put one where I only have the one. There we go. And of course, always a marigold decoction. Yeah, so it sounds like a bunch of BS, and I hope it gets worked out, because it should, if things are done right. Why do I feel like this? Oh yeah, because it needs weaponry put on. I was like, why does it feel like this class is missing something? Weapons to defend myself, maybe? Oh yeah, no, and that's the biggest thing. You can't let it stress you out. Just roll with the punches, right? Like that's just for all of life. You know, if you let something stress you out, that's really not crazy. I mean, obviously life comes with stresses, but there's no need to let the extra shit freak you out. Alright. I'll be doing all that. Did I go during the daytime? What time is it? Oh, I should have waited until nighttime to do this. Be easier to sneak. Oh!
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies
How does he
to track
not
him
see
down,
me?
and never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
That's
Why
our
such
big
concern,
bad.
Otto?
Otto von Berggraf.
Gutenberg
that
ours.
is the big bad. That is
Sigismund
or no.
has the reins.
Or is that
firmly in his
Sigismund's
hands.
general? I think. We're trying to take down Sigismund.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms.
I thought they were gonna catch me right there, and I was gonna feel really
Clear
not
the way
good for
him
having
to
my
the
arm.
imperial throne.
For not having my
Take
arm.
the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
We need to take out Sigismund because we're trying to fight for King
now,
Wenceslas, and right
the
now I'm trying
glorious
to
Hungarian king has fallen for
free
Jobst
my
and his damn truce.
friend Capon.
He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
and they're holding him captive.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to
Sorry,
see
I'm so
their
silent.
heir
I'm interested in the
alive.
politics and everything, the story.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands.
They know
Count
where
on me,
he's
sir.
at.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers
Yeah.
will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go
I
up in
definitely.
smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast.
I tend to be quiet for story points
A horseman, sir!
because I
Hanush
like to
is
let
out
the
of the
story
game.
be
The
absorbed by not just me,
Kuttenbergers
but
are
anybody that
taken
happens
care
to be
of, and
watching.
we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend.
Oh, dude.
Good times are coming.
Your Graces.
Yeah, that's
Sigismund is convening
again.
the
I
town
really wish I
council,
would have
but
played
first
Death
he
Stranding
requests
2
your
on
presence
stream
at
because
Sedlet's
that would have
monastery.
been really fun.
Without delay.
For first
What's all the
reactions and
urgency
stuff.
about?
I'm so excited to see
Surely
you
you must
play
know that
that.
yourself,
Like,
sir.
legitimately, I'm
captives
excited
fled
to see
Trotsky
your
Castle and
reaction
killed
to
Istvan
some of
Toth
those
while
stuff.
escaping.
So I will be looking forward to your streams of that. So
That's not possible.
funny story. No, I killed him. I killed
That's
his
a lie.
ass. I got his sword. In fact, it's my
It
sword.
is true. Lord Toth is dead.
Yeah, I get to see him get the news. This guy who's like about to cry, he was taken up as a boy. Oh God! Why did you kill the dog?
Who? Speak!
Why?
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard
What
and
did the
some
dog
other-
do to you?
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Nah, I'm fucking killing you for the dog's sake.
Jesus.
That dog was loyal for
What's
you.
with that boy?
Oh my
Sir
God!
Istvan was like
That's a fucked up
a
joke.
father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
I was so
Shame
wrong.
about that dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Peter. I'm gonna be like, all right, motherfucker. This is for the dog. You know, for a while I was hoping that he would be like somebody I could win over and convince him that the person he was serving was not a good person, but fuck him. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be a behead and we were gonna see a headless dog. But that's still fucked up. That completely took me from what I was in the middle of saying. God damn. There's no need for that. Yeah. You're right. I was... Why you gotta kill the dog, man?
Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Yeah, I have to find Capon, but what was I in the middle of the fucking saying before he killed the dog? I know I was saying I was excited for your Death Stranding 2 playthrough and your reaction to some of that. Yeah! Not kill them. God. Derailed. Train of thought fully derailed.
It's for King Sigismund. And he
Yeah,
took
I'm
a small
hoping
escort
that.
with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened.
Oh, you know what though? Did it just save? You know, I'm gonna check that it saved. Yeah, it definitely saved right there. All right, I have a save to fall back on if things go poorly. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Alright. Well, this is down the stairs, so I would think this is leading towards a dungeon. But, yeah, there's definitely a lot in that game I'm excited to see your reaction to with that game. I'll take that. Oh yeah, I was saying too that was like the big bad that we're trying to take down. He Sigismund, or at least the guy's working for the big bad. Sigismund is trying to overthrow the king that we work for. I'll take that. Why not? I'll take a lockpick too. First one, oh, yeah. So, what I was gonna say was about the first one. So my buddies were not enjoying it like at all, and I, like they didn't get through the first area, and I told them, hey, I understand that it's a bit slow and it's crazy, but it's such a good experience. It's worth playing. And I'll tell you, if you get to the point where you cross the lake at the first big area, if you cross the lake and you still don't enjoy the game or the concept, then don't worry about continuing to play it, because then you're probably just not gonna like it. And they took me up on that. One just never came back to it. He felt like it didn't speak to him. That's understandable. But the other one, it took his fucking life over, and he like, after he finished it, he came back to me and was like, dude, I just want to thank you for putting me back on that game, because that game changed my life. You have the watch? You have the watch? Oh, that's cool. What's out this way? Okay. What I need to do down here real quick is I need to read the map. I probably should have read the map before I went in. Okay, yeah, no, I understand that. Dude, yeah, it grabbed good. Oh, ooh. Oh god, people are looking right now because doors are open. I'm glad I saw that. Alright, map of the tower. This doesn't help me at all. Unless he's being kept in the tower and I have to go up. Okay, so maybe I have to go up to the top of the tower? Her map sucks, I'll be real.
Where could he be?
I'm not gonna go up that way, I suppose. I mean, I went up to the top of that one. It was just like an armory, so I don't think that was the right place. But yeah, oh man, the first one grabbed me and I ended up loving it. Like, cause I played it through that first area, and once I got through that first area, I was like, oh, this is an experience. Okay, that's probably the tower I'm trying to get into. Which I think I saw a way to get in there underground. So I'm actually gonna go back that way. Yeah, here we go. Damn, I was kind of hoping that would be nice.
If my luck keeps up, it'll all be over soon.
I don't see stairs here. Yeah, walking sim, but really dangerous, exactly. Like, there's a lot more than just walking and taking care of your packages, and that was like... the villain for that? Yeah, more like a stealth game with caution. Which I'm sure would really speak to the people who love the stealth and Metal Gear and stuff, but, yeah, what... Why am I blanking on his... I should not be blanking on his fucking name right now. Because I can only think of the names of the people in this game right now. God damn it. Yeah, we brought him pizzas. Oh, hello! I'm worried about them.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time, with nobody taking us seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from nowhere, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took
Why am I blanking on his name right now?
knows where she comes from.
The something particle. It was based off of the fucking particle. I should know it. Yeah. Voiced by the best voice actor in the business. Why does it sound like someone's whistling nearby and coming upstairs? I didn't like that. Yeah. Dude, there's so much. And then, like, even the side stories were pretty good on some of the stuff. Hey, I found Hans. But, freaking... Just what a great game. What a great game. Stuff really, The Higgs particle! Higgs!
What is happening? Who are you?
You are not.
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
The Higgs particle. Yeah, that shit was fucking... there's so many deeper meanings and stuff through that game too. Like Kojima is a mad genius. What do you think I'm doing? Hunting personal opinion.
Save your noble
and I
life.
was never a Metal Gear Solid fan. I just couldn't get into it, mainly because I didn't start at the beginning, and I found it very hard to get into the story when you didn't understand it. The only one that I liked was Revengeance, which had the guy from Metal Gear Solid 2
led the defense
/3.
He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very
Really,
close
the second
to holding
that's
the
the one
tower.
where
Besides,
where Jack takes over, right, as the main
He's our
character
ally.
for the first time,
We can't leave him behind.
and then they go back
No
to.
doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Snake, yeah, Snake. Because it's
course I
Snake
have a
through
plan.
1, and then 2
Listen,
you start
I
as
got to the
Snake,
fortress
and then you
through a
start to play as
secret
Jack, and it
passageway
kind of
that
goes
old
back and
Rickhard
forth,
told
but
me
it's
about.
mostly Jack.
Burgov knows nothing about it.
Oh, is it? So, what it is you
Very
probably
cunning.
start playing a little bit
So
with
far,
Jack.
the
They
garrison
introduce
has
him
no
as a
idea
character
I'm
in
here.
2, and then 3 is
We're
when you
lucky
play
von
as Jack.
Burgov left the fortress along with von Aurich
And
and some of the
then
garrison.
he gets
so I'll
the
take you to
moniker
that
Jack the
passageway,
Ripper,
and we'll get out of here.
And then
we'll get to the
Revengeance
forest not far from
happens
here.
in between
I'll have
3
some
and
horses
4, I
ready there.
think, or in between
We'll be
4
gone
and
before you can
5.
say the Lord's Prayer.
But it's its own like kind of story. Really, still good stuff.
I myself had to sneak like
Yeah,
that once
and
during the
I might
siege
go
of
play.
Arezzo.
Was it
So,
Naked Snake?
what are we waiting for?
Right, is the new one that they redid. And it's actually the first game just made in
a dark,
3D.
narrow passageway.
Well, it's just a
They
passageway.
redid it.
There's a bit of water in it.
I
to
saw
wade
my
through,
buddy
but
playing a
nothing we
bit of
can't
it here
handle.
and there, and it
You
looked
can
pretty
forget
good.
about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat.
What
no
are you talking about,
passageway
Hans?
For me.
Yes.
It's not the.
I don't care about
way.
chivalry
It
right
is not
now.
chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than
Hans,
delicious.
your chivalrousness and bullshit is gotten us into too much trouble.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway.
Oh my god.
Or it'll fall
He's
on our heads.
claustrophobic.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small,
Oh
dark
my god,
spaces.
he fucking admitted it.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I can't. I just can't. I'm
He's
sorry,
such a
Henry.
pussy.
There has to be another way.
No.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space.
Hans has been the most annoying
impossible.
character the whole fucking game. to me.
Come on, Hans.
I low-key kind of wish I could have just
Can't
let him
handle
die,
it.
but I don't think I could have.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master. So when I tell you that we're not going through any
Mechanics are a master
passageway,
of
it'll be as
mindfuck.
I say.
In
We'll
Metal
get out
Gear?
of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Interesting.
Tomber.
Well,
Monsieur
and
Chapeau told
again,
me
I
it
think
makes him feel
Kojima's
not
probably
good.
the king of that.
After all you went through
From
in
what I've
Nabokov and
experienced
Trotsky,
with Death
I
Stranding 1
understand
and
him.
2, he
We
is
cannot go this
probably
way,
the
and
king
we do not have time for
of-
discussion. Did you not say
What's
that
the word I'm
Van
looking
Berghoff
for?
has left?
Yes.
And what
Getting
about horses?
and messing with
Are
your
there any
mind
horses left
while
here?
presenting you
There's
his
a couple,
media.
yeah.
Like,
In the lower
truly,
courtyard.
I believe
That will be
if
enough.
he had been allowed
We just
to
have
be
to
a
get to them.
filmmaker
But
like
I
he
think we could
actually
get
wanted,
there
he would have
stealthily.
made some of the most
It is not far from the
controversial
tower to the
and
stable.
amazing films
Then you
we'd
simply
ever
open
seen.
the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood.
Yeah,
It may not be the best plan. It was not
I
back
actually
then at
remember
all.
hearing about
But we
that.
simply had
Like,
no other
that's
choice.
crazy
Time
to be
has passed.
like.
The fortress is quiet.
Like,
I believe that most of the
I don't.
garrison has
Was
gone
it
to
not
sleep,
just
which plays in our favor.
Kojima
That's
games?
a wonderful
though?
plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement.
The
To have
lore
a
of
proper
Metal Gear
piece
is
of steel in my
crazy.
hand again.
And the fourth wall
Preferably
breaking.
Milanese.
Again,
although
the fourth wall
I would be
breaking, not just
satisfied
in
with
that, but
something
in Death
local.
Stranding is really good too. I don't have weapons for you guys. I have my weapons. I can give you my axe. I don't want to give a weapon to Hans because he's gonna fucking turn and try to fight his fucking way out. You can have my axe.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
And what do I get?
I don't have another weapon right now. Hopefully we'll find one later.
Well, that's nice. Frenchie's got a weapon and not me. Did you
I don't
forget
trust
who
you,
your
Hans.
master is?
It is the right choice. If there are not weapons for both of you, then the one with the most military experience gets it. Henri?
Ever feels like the game. Oh, I strongly believe a lot of games fucking read your button inputs, especially like Mortal Kombat.
I'll go ahead and
stuff.
scout it out. When there's a suitable
So it
moment,
sounds like
I'll
I
let you
have
know and you
to-
can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be
Unless
seen
you
from the
switch
entrance
controller
hall.
parts.
If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll
Wait,
head
is that
towards
an
you.
actual
Agreed.
like
Good
way?
idea. Wait for my light.
But you
Wait,
must be
is
absolutely
that an actual
certain
way
that the
that you
way
can
is clear. If
beat
you
the
have any
boss's
doubt,
reading?
do not
Is
risk
by
our lives.
changing your
Better to
controller
come back to
board?
us,
Suddenly he doesn't
and
know
we shall
where to
go
read it
together.
from.
True.
No fucking
and
way.
if we don't hear from you or see your
The
signal
level
for a long
of
time,
dude, what?
we'll try to make it on our own.
Kojima's fucking a
We cannot sit
madman
here
and
forever.
brilliant at the
Right.
same time.
Got it. I'm off.
Like,
Keep
I
watch
never
my-
experienced Metal Gear Solid, but truly, like, Death Stranding made me a fan of his. And the more I find out about him and his games and his design, fucking blows my mind. I don't care if people call me a Kojima dick writer. That, like, that is so far outside of the box that I wouldn't even comprehend that as an option when trying to make my own game. I wouldn't even think of that. That is so genius.
I'll go to the window and wait.
And the fact that he's made his stuff like so with Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, I've talked about how I played that game and I really like that. He predicted the future with that game. What? Because the bad guy's already so, like, close to death by old age that you could just beat him by literally not playing the game for a week? That's so ridiculous. Like, oh, imagine I'm playing the stream like, oh yeah, guys, this is the boss, so I'm gonna save and quit here. We're gonna play another game for a week, and we're gonna come back and not have to fight this guy. That's ridiculous. See, fucking what a genius. I'm convinced that there's no other game developer like Hideo Kojima. Like, why are we fighting? Hold on.
Hey, take him from the side!
Why are we fighting? We were supposed to... You were supposed to let me clear the path and then you would come after I let you know that the path was cleared. What the fuck are you doing? Because now I can't switch my outfits.
done for!
Je suis là. Elle a fait
Right
tomber.
on the money, fucking scumbag!
You got him.
Yeah, of course I got him. Now, could we not be in combat? Oh, why do we have to do this way? I'll read in a second, man. I've got a fucking... Hans!
Now I'll show you!
Why are you just charging? You have no weapon! Stop! Dude! Oh my god. Can you please get out of my fucking way, dude?
Fucking coward! You're one ugly bugger!
That's it, Stone.
Okay. Hopefully not in combat. Can I switch outfits? Yes. Alright. We're golden.
That's it, Stone.
I'll read your message in a second. I've gotta kill these guys. I can't let Hans die.
Take another one like that!
Oh, I missed the block.
You asked for it! You'll pay for that!
Wait a minute! You
Mon Dieu! Do you call that soft fighting?
Popping some of my potions.
What are you waiting for? Nothing else. Fight!
Next!
I can speak to him? Why?
I'll kill you, you cunt!
Oh, there's some fight.
You
He's
got
still
him!
standing!
Metal Gear was about the world becoming over-connected and infiltrated, and everyone being controlled and pushed apart, and the Death Stranding is about the world being separated and lonely and reconnecting it with saving everyone. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. I know exactly what you mean, how they almost intertwine, and I would say that they were inspired by the times, right? So Metal Gear Solid was inspired by how technology was evolving, over-connecting everybody, and how while everyone's connections were coming together, it was actually driving them more apart because it was giving more power to the people willing to abuse that power. And then you had the Death Stranding, which was developed during COVID, and what that led to is how everyone's so far apart and separated emotionally and mentally because of the quarantine and everything, and how the technology that we use and develop is an avenue for us to come back together and tie knots, and if utilized properly. While there are still people that are taking advantage of that very thing to try to undermine civilization and destroy it from within. Like, hence Higgs and his group. Like, it's fucking, again, masterpiece. Masterpiece writing. Why the fuck are you closing the door calmly now? And you locked it! You fuck! What the hell? I'm trying to get you out of here, you prick. I'm surprised that didn't hurt. Is everyone dead out here?
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Yeah. I know, that was ridiculous. The freaking... The guy that's been captured in here decides to lock the door back behind him in the tower. Yeah, I'm glad you guys decided to go back to your room after all the fight. But, like, you were supposed to...
Can we go?
You were supposed to stay up here while I fought and killed everyone and stealthed around.
Head towards the horses.
I'm so
Let
annoyed.
us go.
Yeah, now they're hiding. Now they're hiding as if they didn't just help me take down the whole goddamn fort. It's pissing me off is what it's doing. Dude, it is... It is so annoying that they did that. We just literally killed everyone in the fort, which, you know, I guess I appreciate their help for going for a full frontal fight, but I was kind of hoping to stealth and, like, kill people silently and clear the way, not just fucking butcher our way to the exit. But, hold on, I'm gonna take all their... What the hell? I haven't seen that die before. Okay. Fucking stupid. Grimy die? I wonder what the hell... I'll have to look up what all the die do. Because some of them I don't understand. Like Trinity die usually rolls a 3. But not always. This is the one I already... looted. Listen, 18 groschen at a time, I'm gonna be a rich man. See, that guy had 16. This is the last one we killed. And we got more savior snaps, so good finds, good finds. I am thoroughly annoyed. You know what's helping? You know what's keeping me? Dealing with your fucking bullshit.
Gods, please.
Oh, there are no more. Sorry, Vitek. And housemaid. I feel bad. I feel bad for the dog more than anybody else in here. Alright. The gate has been opened. Let us leave through the front door. Now that we have completely fucked over Job's... Here's the other thing. If you just escape without killing anybody, it wouldn't have really done anything to move up their plans. Now we've killed everyone in the fort. Oh shit, it is almost midnight. I'm probably going to be not far behind you. I said I was going to finish this quest in the night, so...
The last time I have had such a suspense.
Well, I appreciate you stopping by and
rescuing
chatting. I'm, like I said, I'm really looking forward to that Death Stranding.
We, monsieur, are surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
I fucking hate you, Hans. I really do. I really hate you.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri.
And maybe,
I have an excellent
have a
idea.
good night,
In your
but
honor,
maybe
I
if
shall
we're doing
name
that
my new
mindless
horse after
whatever
you.
stuff,
Pleased to meet you, Sir
we'll
Vauquelin.
do some
My
of that
name
racing
is
stream if I
Vauquelin.
find
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin.
if I get the other game.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Appreciate you stopping by.
En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do
It
not
depends on the
concern
day, of
yourself,
course.
mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, How the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir
Brabant.
Baron?
An heroic deed about which oaths shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see.
You are incompetent as
but
fuck,
the first
upon.
thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
And case and point. The first thing you want to do when you get free is just get drunk. The most irresponsible thing you can think of when we are waging a war in enemy territory.
Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard? Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
You
do not
don't
give way to
understand.
sentimentality,
Yeah.
monsieur. A village
You
could
don't understand
harbor
anything.
spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
No.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scalise.
Exactement. And I would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Yeah.
I'm like forever against Hans's ignorance at this point. Hans is so fucking stupid. It's a tire to deal with. Fucking A. The only good thing about him is he breeds me actually talking about the fucking game more. Because I'm just so annoyed by him. I'm guessing the birds are spooked by enemies. Oh. Uh-oh. Who are they writing? Oh, I think those are allies. Nice. Okay, good. at this point, that many guys showing up at once, it might have been a
Of
song.
all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
Nice.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes.
That's
Only
the
a better
fucking
man
best
owns up to
thing
them.
he's said all fucking
At least we know
game.
now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Okay. I assume we're going to be stuck in some
Word
conversation.
reached
for a
Rat-Eye
minute.
that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapors. Why Rapors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly
It's gonna
who
be
to
me,
send.
isn't it?
Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, And you don't know how to use it?
Yeah, put it.
Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
I don't know.
At least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it.
Not to mention,
and don't
if I
worry,
was right in front of
I'll
Sigismund, I'd fucking take him down. Fuck it.
If I
got
come
a
back
shot
and
at the
find you
king,
there under lock and key again,
I'll take it.
I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a
Look at
captive
each
of
other.
Lord von Burgos, like me.
Is this
He
man
defended
serious?
Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry.
For
as soon as you
real.
can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll
I tried
manage
my
it, but
best
now
to
we
convince
really
him to go
need to
through the
hit the
tunnel, and
road.
he just wouldn't do it. I didn't even
Safe
get like
travel,
a skill
Henry.
check to do it. So all
Adieu
that
et bonne
preparation
chance.
I had.
And
was
to
for
you.
nothing.
Hopefully we'll meet soon.
All right. Oh. Well, I'm gonna fast travel to Huysok. I'm just gonna leave him be. Because I just want to get here, and I'm gonna save and quit, and that'll be a good place as any to call it. It is midnight, and I need to get to bed because I have work in the morning. And I'll start the morning with finding this guy. Or I'll start the next stream. I say the morning.
Good day. That way.
Why am I missing a ring? They're the same. Okay. Oh. But yeah, like I said, go to places I need to call it. Just kind of going through my inventory now. I'm gonna see if fixing that one up makes it better, because if that's a better shield than the one I already have, that's good. Put that away. I'm gonna keep that, because I might put it on and see if I can utilize those, grind some of that. XP. Yeah, 14k, almost 15k. I'm doing good. Sure, I'll do all that up. Fix that up. Fix my boots. Whoops. Might as well just fix all my stuff up. Alright. Yeah, and with all that, good a place as any. Got all this stuff I can sell, so I have a good way to make some money as soon as it's not all listed as stolen. Alright, well that was a good stream, a nice solid, let's see how far I got. 6 hours? Yeah. So 6 hours later, we've saved Hans for the third, fourth, fifth, umpteenth fucking time. But we're gonna go and spy on Sigismund's court after reconvening the Devil's group. Now that we've pretty much done that. As soon as we find Matthew. But that is going to be next time. For now, y'all have a good night, day, morning, whatever time it is for you. And we'll see you next time. Hopefully tomorrow night after work, as long as it's not a super long day. Until then, catch you next time.